Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns! Everything burns!
Howdy, folks. How we doing today? Got something a little different going on. Oh, and the capture is not quite working as I expected. Hang on. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. We got some art to happen today. Thanks to a very generous contribution to the ongoing Switch 2 fundraiser. Yeah, we're gonna be kicking off with some art today. The contributor has requested that we do a Slowbro, so I'm gonna be drawing a Slowbro to add to the stream. And to be honest, the thing that I'm most worried about is let me capture the cursor. It is set to cursor capture. Let's... okay, the window needs to be active. Got it. So of the Slowbro anatomy here, it's the tail that most kind of had me worried. So we're gonna see how well that goes. Let's see if I can spin this around on the tablet without clicking. Good enough. I was also wondering how I'm going to adapt and distinguish this, because like if I look at if I go ahead and look at well, here's one thing. Why don't I look at starting a recording? Get that going. There we go. Recording. Hello, VOD watchers. Working on some art today to start off. Doodling a Slowbro to add to the stream overlay. So already mentioned, but I'll mention it again. Now that we're actually on a recording. This is the part of the Slowbro anatomy that I am most worried about drawing. But also so I've mostly done headshots for the stream overlay so far. And if I take a look at a slow poke, deploy the slow poke. If we take a look at the slow poke, it's pretty much you've got pretty much the same kind of face going on, with the difference being the eye shape is different on the Slowbro. And that's kind of it. So I'm thinking this one's going to need to be full body, just kind of by nature of I need to be able to distinguish the thing, right? From a slow poke. We need to actually yes, this is a Slowbro. We've got that going on. Goodbye, Slowpoke. Let me see if I can find some other reference material for the Slowbro. There's the 3D model. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can find any of the TCG cards. Well, that's just a copy of the official art. with a couple of effects. When was this released? Was this Chilling Rain? I think this was oh no, Unbroken Bonds. So, oh, this was in the Sun Moon era. Just throw the official art on there. Mega Slowbro's design is kind of cool. Slowpoke, not a Slowbro. Oh, this one's kind of cute. Add that as a reference on there. Oh, I wish there was a textless version of this. Lovely, illustrated. One of the illustrated cards. I don't know exactly which one that one is, because the image is cropped in such a way that I can't see the card series info. Oh, there's this. This is also a good one. Got the same kind of energy as it's like this. Exact same kind of energy here. I don't know if that's going to be useful. I think we're going to draw it head on. What about appearances of Slowbro in the anime? Most of the frames I'm finding seem to be this sort of same 3/4 view. Because drawing it head on, there's one image where you draw it head on, but you kind of hide the kind of hide the shell. Honestly, maybe that kind of works. Maybe I use that as... I use that as a reference because I think... Yeah, you've got kind of the 3/4 like torso tilt here. Let's go ahead and mask that. Drawing another rectangle. And that's moving the clipping mask around. I think this is kind of like the closest we're going to get for kind of good reference material for the stream overlay drawing. But these other ones are also good for me to reference off of. Especially this. I like the I like this artist. It's Midori Harada. I like this artist's take of the snout being like basically like perfectly rounded, rather than kind of like the duckbill approach here. How does it translate on the model? That's another question. It kind of ends up looking more rounded. Yeah, it looks more rounded from specific angles, but from head on, you've kind of got that like duckbill kind of look. What's Slowbro? Scarlet and Violet. Let's see if we can find the Scarlet Violet model. Oh yeah, okay. The model has that same sort of rounded snout. The snoot. There he is. It's the boy. Okay. I think that's enough reference material. Let's start actually drawing the thing, you know? I'm also going to be playing Nina Geraci's I Love My Computer album as I work here. Probably a couple other tracks as well. Like, this is only roughly half an hour, 40 minutes, so probably, if we don't finish in that time, probably go to, like, some of the DJ Max or Archaea soundtracks, just so I have something that I know is, like, relatively stream safe. I Love My Computer, as far as I'm aware, should be pretty stream safe. But, we'll see.
Do you wanna listen to it? I've never been to London, and that's the truth. I've never been to London.
Start by grabbing
I've never been to London,
pencil.
That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. I've never been to London, but I'd go with you. Do you wanna listen?
In terms of drawing these all out, we've got like 4 layers here for the shell. Circle for the head. It's more or less perfectly circular and then extended out. Ears. More ovals.
Do you wanna listen to it?
This will take me a little bit. I haven't done these in a while. Sure. working on the pencil sketch first. Then I can clean it up later. That's a little too tall. It's not rounded enough. Why are you not erasing? Oh no, I accidentally put the pencil on the eraser, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That'd explain it. Basic, round. That'll let me clean that up at least a little bit. I'm gonna curve these in a little bit on the outer edges. Basically, they're gonna wrap it in. Then they curve around.
Do you want to listen to it?
Like that.
We can do that if you want.
Might actually need to be a little bit taller. I'll do that on another pass. Never figured out a good way to get the canvas rotating while I work, so I have to kind of adapt the direction that I'm handling the strokes. Let this kind of flow outwards. That, and his kind of chubby body take place. This is going to be hard to fit on this canvas. But that's okay, we make it bigger. F2 does not do rename, good to know. So reference layers. Take them off the canvas. Yeah, okay, so this is like the start of the arms. You can kind of do the arms as like, if you're drawing them pointing, they can actually be kind of that sort of shape. But based on the reference material here, yeah, and here, you've got the kind of more curved paws on most of the models. This is like stretching to point, I guess. And... okay, these actually go... the angle is slightly more pronounced than I was maybe remembering. It's all good.
better. It says my name. It says, and no one in the world does it better. I wanna my computer. 'Cause no one in the world
Let's switch to
knows me better.
background.
It says my name. It says, and no one in the world does it better. I wanna
Since the rest of the, like, the eyes are kind of constructed around the duck bill. Let's go for that kind of rounded interpretation, low on the face. Some space at the edges. Okay. Now we've got room for kind of that dopey smile. Let's draw on the eyes next. Tall. That's... Make this a little bit wider. Match the left side. Eyes kind of high in the sky. There's the nostrils. Smile. Loosely kind of follow the shape. No. This needs to be made a little deeper. Closer to the lines there. Just little teeth. Okay. It's a start. Oh, yeah, okay. You kind of want to convey the little bit of, like, overhang that's there. That's what was missing. We convey that. No, I've got the curve going in the wrong direction. That makes it look like it's coming from below. That's right, okay. So...
Then came the noise.
this, and then curving to follow the shape loosely. I think I need to give the bottom here some more space. Oops. Let's tidy that up. Yeah, it was a bit too tight earlier. Now, spacing, as long as I keep it relatively consistent. Dip it down here. Slightly bigger. Hello. I want to be really light on the shadow here. This is opacity. This.
I'm sorry, I promise it'll be gone in the morning. I only posted it so you would see it. I was so deep in my late night feelings, didn't mean it. It was stupid. I chose a song you like in case you saw it. When I posted it, that's all I wanted. I'm not sure on that phone.
Very faint. No, that makes me look like he's high.
With your eyes, I want you surprised. I want you to see what's underneath me. I want you to see what you're missing out on, and how we could have had fun, and how it could have been all yours.
Okay, the shading there. God, it's so faint. Oh, I just noticed the eyes kind of curve inwards. So the shaping a little bit more. He's a little bit wall-eyed, but we love him for that. I'll fix that later. Okay, yeah, that curve inward as well is just looking a little better. Okay, let that run in, and then bring it back down. To relink with the snoot. Too pronounced there. Loosely follow the curve. Round out the pupils. Probably make them a little bit smaller, but I also want to make sure that it's kind of... We're going to be making this a little bit smaller on stream, so it needs to be readable. For now, he looks like a fucked up Diglett hybrid for now. Not bad. It is just the, definitely pencil sketch. What if I... down a little bit. It's the background erase again. Bring it a little closer to the mouth. Brings it closer to the reference. Lock these in more or less. Oh, I was thinking about the shell as well. I loosely doodled one on the kind of on the shower, the shower window while I was getting cleaned up this morning, and I think I had a like decent interpretation of it based on this. I think I was remembering Slowking shell because I was like, oh, it's gonna be on top of his head. It's gonna be a whole thing, you know. Apparently there are some loose pixels. Where did I put the move tool? Okay, well there's Slowbro. We'll save him. At least if something goes wrong, we don't lose him. I sketch in updated kind of snoot. I think I like that proportion better. Oh, it conveys the curve as well. That slightly elevated snoot is doing some work there.
Do you wanna...
Okay, so that much is able to be... We can lock this in. And we... well... If I... Again, just bringing it close to the reference material. It's the curve. Not eliminate it entirely. This... looks like a notch. I don't want that. Just the link here.
In my dream, I saw him, the man without a head. On my screen, I saw him.
Too
When
big.
I was 4 and 10, I didn't mean to see him. It all happened so fast.
Side's a little tight. We'll leave it as it is.
To see him. Now all this time has passed. In my dream.
Slowbro is kind of like, it's kind of soft. Very like soft shapes contrasted with the hard of the shell. Tidy this up. He's looking pretty alright. As like my own take on him and not like pretty alright. I'd love to be better at art than I am right now. Honestly, for that reason I was kind of nervous about putting it on as a donation reward, but I figured, you know, I can do it badly. I'm still learning. I can survive being a little bit embarrassed on stream, you know, by like, oh, I haven't been doing art for like years, and this is something I picked up, like, literally earlier this year. And can I find the Slow King that I did earlier this year? I can, fairly trivially, I think. Yeah, there he is. This is like one of the first things I drew. Just a handful of mons. You can see how rough this is. This is miles ahead of that. This was, yeah, but like this was one of the first things I was drawing. And it wasn't great. But like even look at this Vulpix. Right? Where is the Vulpix from a couple months later? There she is. Yeah, picking this up in February of this year and like actually making the progress on it and doing it. It's always the hardest part, is just doing the thing. Did I have other Really, I had other pixies. Oh, there was some work on the Kanto starters I did earlier this year. Hey, look at that! That's way better than what I was doing. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll just leave this up and leave the music running. There we go. We'll be back in a minute.
I used to get the bus to school, the time was all it costed. It took about an hour to get from King Kong, but a Gosford. One headphone in my ear, the other one in Zara's. Phases moving faster than the wheels. I used to look the lyrics up and Google what's a chorus. Wrote some of my own and used GarageBand to record it. Cause I can't really sing good, but I'm still gonna try it. I might even like the way it feels. I used to do the music class, they gave us an assignment to write a little song, no real rules or gear requirement. And I can't really play good, but I've got a computer and I put in the practice, so I'm just gonna use it. And I got a 40%, but I didn't care cause it meant I knew something they didn't. I might never see them again, but I hope they're well and they like the new songs that I've written. Cause I can't really sing good, but I'm still gonna try it. If something really feels good, why then would I fight it? And I can't really play good, but I've got a computer. I hear it in my mind and make it real. One day when I'm older, I might do something else. But I'll still write the stories and I'll sing them to myself. I'll sing them in the kitchen, I'll sing them when it's quiet. Cause when the melody is meant for me, I'm gonna find it. I'll sit out on the balcony with my oldest friend, the spirit in the room with me that carries my pen. Cause I can't really sing good, but I'm still gonna try it. Cause I like making music and someone's gotta write it. Cause I can't really sing good, but I'm still gonna try it. If only cause I like the way it feels. Let me down. Do you feel better now?
I'm back. Last track, Sing Good. It very much captures kind of how I feel trying to learn how to do art, right? I can't really draw good, but I'm still gonna try it. Okay. Have a wave here. And kind of go down the waves. That reaches the feet. Feet are triangles. Basic triangle on the end here. Extension of the... You got the tail itself that goes into the shell. The shell's the little teeth that, like, latch onto the thing. Do you think this thing could divergently evolve from Slowpoke? Because if you look here, it seems to be sentient. So... Could the shell... No, it's kind of like a Remora relationship, isn't it? Funky. So if we kind of... keep the waves rolling. Oh yeah, this one... Okay, the second one is like a big, long wave, rather than the same kind of length. But wave one... This curves in... Heads back out... Big and long. It's like kind of a... It's like a cello. It's like the shape of a cello. Okay. Hang on, I want to start this bit again. I'm gonna go ahead and start this on a new layer so that I can adjust it separate. I think what I want to do now is actually... This is why it's on a new layer. Now I'm going to refine that to a base shape. Basically what I'm doing is like gray boxing here. We make a simpler shape, and we're gonna build on top of this. But it's there to convey the rough borders of what I am actually working with. So this is gonna curve inwards more at the bottom to round out. That is not stream safe. Let's get some stream safe stuff on. One last Nina Jirachi banger. Hello? 1 second, I'll be right back. No, this is really powerful. I can have this on my second screen, but it's still displaying on the it's still displaying on the Affinity screen, which is really nice. Anyway, I'm back. Let's keep working on the Slowbro shapes. Egg. Well, now he looks like, one of those self-correcting punching bags. I need to give him more features soon, so he doesn't just look like a... It's like... It looks like you're gonna knock him in the face, and he's just gonna come right back up to you. Egg. Okay. And the tummy, like, scales here, they go across the entire, like... Oh, sorry, I say the entire width of the body. They don't really. They're like a patch. And the farthest extents on the sides don't have that, so... I gotta do the legs. I think the legs are the next kind of step. Got big, chunky thighs. It's maybe a little too big, but we'll worry about that momentarily. I've accepted that he's gonna look a little bit strange while I continue to work on him. Okay, really round these out. Not that long. These need to go kind of flat. In case that's not stream safe. The marathon collection would be fun. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum.
Let the bass kick.
Put on V Liberty 3 on shuffle after this. Oh, I've done fucked this up. His legs are gonna be too... Hang on. crude enough. You get the idea. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Okay. Well, now that that silliness is done. I cannot believe that. Kinda like... It's like he's squatting a little bit in this one. And if we look at the model... Don't want it going too far below the body. The proportion. It's like... So the actual foot is a little bit bigger, or a little bit below body. Let's... I get distracted by, like, overcommitting to trying to do the thing, when what I should do I should just be gray boxing this as well. That's roughly the proportion of the feet that I want. But now I need to adjust their angle. It's pointed like slightly forward. And I'll kind of loosely do the same on the other side. Now he's not nearly as much as a Freakazoid. We are now doing much better, proportions-wise, because we've gray boxed. I want to actually incorporate the thigh into the body a little bit here. So we'll erase this. I think he's kind of... It looks like he's kind of sitting down. Kind of chilling. It's where I've kind of... He's having a seat. It's where I've kind of landed on this. So, maybe... Maybe actually the thing I want, if he's sitting down... we go to our other layer from earlier. We actually kind of... Oh, that's selected a bunch. Why? Don't do that. Okay, there we go. Legs slightly out to the sides. It's like he's like... Again, just like, he's having a sit. He's got his legs up a little bit. He's relaxing. And the other... There we go. Okay. If he's sitting down, we also need to reduce the presence of the thighs just by a bit. There's still obviously a touch of body there, but I think this is more going to communicate that he's sitting on the ground. Let me add another layer to throw on the bottom. And let's say... that is our ground layer. And I'm going to color overlay this. Get kind of a grass green. So the horizon would be like somewhere up here. Grass that he's kind of sitting on. At this exact point. Because the thing I'm thinking of now is maybe I squish this in a little bit and we add some, like, we add a couple of folds on the belly. To make it feel, like, appropriately natural. The grass layer is there now. That's the important bit. to the feet. Kind of like this, right? Bit taller ears. The way that Midori Harada drew them, they kind of remind me of like cloven hoof almost. Like not quite, but there's kind of that cloven hoof look to it. Needs to be a little bit more spacing between them as well. Okay. That's... They need to be a bit bigger. But... Actually, you know, I can cheat. I have digital tools. Let's cheat a little bit. I can actually just scale them up. And now... refine the take a little bit. Straight down. No, it's not pointy enough. That is... do actually have to be separate entities. Separated very slightly down there. Now I've got everything more in order. And remember that those are not all on the same layer. I remove that. And now there's your thighs. Clean up the lines here. So anything that would be obscured by the perspective is. And if I were to... Again, we cheat a little bit here. What if I could remember where this tool that I need is at any time? What about that? Treat this the same on the other side. Kind of clean up the thighs. Round that out a little bit more. He's just having a sit. It looks like a gourd. It looks like a gourd. I love my gourd-like son. Yeah, no, now he looks like he's having a bit of a sit. I might adjust the feet a little bit more. They're really wide in that art, but on model and on the reference, they look kind of narrow. I'll leave them there. I'll leave them kind of narrow. Also just noticed how rounded they are. The ears are on this reference. Oh yeah, they're really rounded in the anime too. And on model. I might round them out a little bit more then. But in the original Sugimori art, they're not quite as rounded. He has been designed for marketable appeal. Okay, taking another quick break here. I'll be right back. What's up? I'm back. Alright. Back to business then. So... okay, those layers are fine. That's the thighs. I'm gonna take a minute to organize my layers. We'll be merging them all together eventually, but... so thighs... body... head. Reference layer. Foot. R. Foot. L. Sketch, and then... what is this? Oh, that's the grass. This is why you label your, this is why you label your layers, so you don't have to go through them all at once. Oh. Excuse me a moment. Dude, I fucking love having allergies. It's so awesome! Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, here's another... that's another difference between the anime and, both the TCG model and, Sugimori art. The anime's got the, like, plate armor way up. Oh, this is the extended version of the song from earlier. I was wondering why it came back up. Okay, so these are going to be the plates. Plates go all the way to the bottom. I'll also need to partially obscure them on this side with some of the thigh. Not by much, but I will need to obscure them a little bit. I'm really sorry in advance if I get a little bit sniffly. I'm trying to avoid it. This can... The depth of this will help to convey some of the roundness of the boy. Bring it out a little bit, and it conveys like, oh yeah, he's got some depth to him. Can you tell that I really hate drawing, like, basically left to right? Like, I can make it work. But I'm definitely more comfortable on the vertical than... right across like this. When it comes around to inking this later, I'm definitely going to be using the stabilizer. When I'm pencil sketching, I try not to use the stabilizer, because I like the feel of doing a pencil sketch. I always have, and programs having a good pencil brush is really important to me because of that. I was really happy that I didn't have to do any extra work with Affinity to like try and find like a good pencil brush. It's like, oh yeah, it already has this awesome pencil brush. I don't need to worry about finding a good one that makes my work actually feel natural. Is this on album repeat? Oh, it must have been the extended version that played earlier. I round this out. Just so I kind of know where everything is here, anatomically. I think that line needs to be, well, it kind of does need to be a little bit harder. But what it doesn't need to do is connect there. This lets me show the thighs kind of obscuring the plates a little bit due to the sploot. If I also clean up the body lines, He's looking pretty good.
What if the world had no perfect boundaries, and there was no need to hide a dream? The deep velvet of the curtains, all the only ones that hide, radiate, it in view, it
Let's
inside.
clean up that line.
Mine and your solo symphony, that's forever dancing under my skin. Place I could hide, but oh how I wish for an embrace. Only the scent of your hair flows by. I know destiny may be cruel, it's tailored to break the most delicate rule. As long as there's truly one silence I can.
If I draw the... Let's draw... What would be visible with the tail? Tail goes up to... Hey, he's got his tail off to the side. And I can build the shell around that. There's the shell. Boom. Anything. What's the most tasty thing you can cook? Me personally, or in general? Me personally? I've got... Okay, me personally. I've got a lot of favorites. But honestly, the thing that hits the spot every time is just, making some chicken curry. I think the chicken curry is probably the best thing that I personally can cook. And even still, that's like with me, but that's like with me cheating a lot, right? If it's from scratch, I cooked a lot from scratch. Green curry? No, Japanese curry. Indian curry is really good though. In terms of overall tastiest thing I could make, yeah, I think that curry ranks highly. From scratch, I mean, I think I've got to go with a classic here. I make really good omelets, and I fucking love omelets. Such a wuss when it comes to spice. There's an easy solution to this. It's called exposure therapy. But honestly, I don't think you need to get real spicy, you know? Too much spice, you can really just... you can really go, you can go ham with it, right? Like, you can lose all taste to the spice if you don't actually balance that out with lots of flavor and, make it so it's not just pure goddamn spice. It's no fun, if you ask me. And you are asking me. Hi, Mikas, by the way. Good to see you. Okay. I think this side's reference is going to be fairly useful in terms of scale and perspective alike. But opening with this has been fun so far. Like I said, Slowbro is kind of an interesting challenge compared to what I've had where I can do a headshot. Slowbro, you can't really do a headshot without losing the distinguishing features between a Slowbro and a Slowpoke. So I've had to kind of take the full body approach. Okay, so the shell. It essentially wraps around the tail. You don't have much of the tail sticking out. I'm gonna kind of say I've got that much tail sticking out. I need to close up these angles a little bit more. Like... this, and... that... Is it a shell or a different... Well, so... the card art makes me think that the shell is sentient. And so, like, I kind of think it's a Remora. And then, like, it's kind of a Remora situation, and then fucking Slowking subsumes the shell onto its head, and it dies. So this is like it's like a temporary parasite. I don't know how else to say that. It's just like a parasite that is there for a little bit. Just putting on more music again. Where's V Liberty 4? There's V Liberty 4. So there's the basic shape. The top is still pointy. But after the top, you have... two... And then this layer is going to be partially obscured. Two... three... clean up the relevant lines from doing basic shape. And I'll clean up the connections. I actually wonder if the Slowbro's Dex has any information about what the shell is. I'll fix the shape a little later. It's a shelter. What? It's a shelter? It doesn't look anything like a shelter. The shelter that is latched onto Slowpoke's tail is said to feed on the host's leftover scraps. It's kind of a remora. If the shelter on its tail comes off, it becomes a Slowpoke again. It lost its ability to feel pain due to Shelter's seeping poison. Slowbro's tail has a shelter firmly attached with a bite. The tail can't be used for fishing anymore. This causes Slowbro to grudgingly swim and catch prey instead. Bizarre. Oh, Pokemon. We actually need to make this... This bit needs to kind of be in 3D. This is actually where the attach point is. Where's your tail, Slowbro? What's a shelter? What the fuck? I wouldn't have guessed shelter in a million years. Like, it doesn't look like a shelter, right? Yeah, just would not have guessed that in a million years. But I was right about its relationship. It's like it's literally, it's like a remora. Let's adjust this angle a little bit more. Too steep. That's better. One bit. Thank you, Gasmatron. Bits. Thank you. Four. Woohoo! Thank you very much. Eight! It keeps going! We're doubling each time. Genuinely kind of hype. Thank you very much. That's all your bits, sorry! Oh, I respect it so much, though. Thank you for the bits, and welcome. Oh. That's my headset volume. That's not what I meant to do. I forgot that the wheel on my tablet is different from the wheel on my keyboard, and tried to use one for the other. Oh no. So I've really messed this up. I'm gonna go ahead and just throwing bits at random streamers so you're stopping by. Oh, appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the very, very amateurish art that I'm doing. Keep doing art. Peace and love. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. And you enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, I have I've fixed the error and undone the problem I created for myself. Now I can resume shaping the shell. With that, and that kind of shows like it's behind. I'm going to be using the references pretty heavily here. The second tier, kind of got the one that's sticking out. go. Should be a little bit further over. Brushing that on. Too narrow. It's gotta be like fat. There we go. That's more like it. A little smaller notch over here as well. I'm gonna say, without looking too closely at the ref, these are gonna go that, and I'm also gonna go off reference and just put a little notch there. So I can do whatever I want. Okay, so now it's the face and the teeth. I'm gonna start with the teeth on a fresh layer. To be too horrifying. It's not like a lamprey. Kind of a big flat tooth that's biting in there to cause the impact. This is one of the times that I wish I could rotate the canvas more easily. I've got to angle myself at kind of a weird angle. This is the eraser tool, that's why it's not drawing anything. Is a triangle. The other eye. Nope, it's not going to be visible basically at all. Awesome. It's August 999999999. So true. It's the 99999 of August, like, 2019. Right? Guys, right? Oh god. The passage of time! The day you celebrate the nation, the day a nation became independent because its parent country told it to kick rocks. Oh, is it Singapore's, like, Independence Day? Wait, did I do one too many segments? That's why I didn't bother to put any segments on here. I did one too many. We're gonna say that this shelter evolved different. This shelter is built different. So he's got kind of a smaller head, and you know what? It's got 4 segments. And that way, we don't have to worry about it anymore! Death of Nintendo canon. Pokemon lore heads are gonna be in the comments of this one, like, oh, you do too many segments. And I'm going to say Divergent Evolution. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. It's so funny that the Slowbro continues to say slow, and the Shelter continues to say shelter. Astonishing scenes. Okay. I was about to say, I think I'm done now. I think it's ready to be inked, but no, it's not. I haven't done the arms. And I don't know how I'm going to... How am I going to position these? How about like a cross arm? It's old Slowbro. The shelter had time to grow extra spires. Okay, yeah. Okay, cannon. Write that down. Write that down. We're making this cannon to this old ass Slowbro. Slowbro is old as balls. I'm sorry that this has taken this long, by the way. I wasn't expecting this to take 2 and a bit hours while I worked on this for the stream overlay. I was like, oh, you know, it'll be an hour, it's fine. Nope, 2 hours. We'll get to Black Flag resynced eventually. So what about... so... the arms. What if I'm making... I do... round out that arm a little bit more. I will adjust the size of the claws, but I like the idea of him waving. And I think I've accidentally got the hand exactly where I want to have it as well. Hand. Insofar as... Mr. Slowbro has one of those. It's in 15 seconds after you already waved. He's doing his best. I like that like, as well, right? It's kind of important to me that I find a couple of interesting divergences from just heavily referencing original material. And this is like a sufficiently small little divergence. Got him waving, and he's doing a little sploot. You need to diverge anyway, yeah. But, like, some of the divergence is going to... The divergence kind of comes naturally anyway. Like, there's divergences in the eyes and the shape of the mouth and all that from all of this stuff as a kind of natural product of your style. If you're not just straight tracing it and are just, like, if you're heavily referencing, like I was, you're gonna end up with a slightly different result anyway. But still, you don't wanna lean too heavily on that sort of material, right? I feel like it in my case in particular, it makes me feel like a bit of a hack. And like I am a hack, but actually that's not very kind to myself. Let's be kinder. Let's just be kinder to myself for a moment. I'm not a hack, but I am an amateur. I know this about myself. If you were a hack, you wouldn't be doing this on stream, would you? I guess maybe I'm thinking of like a different definition of a hack. Like when I think of myself as like being a hack, it is like in this context I feel like, oh, I'm not like a real artist. No. Like someone is technically paid for this, right? I'm not like a real artist. I like, and there's that part of me that feels bad in doing that. Like, oh, I'm doing such a shit job. I've only been doing art for like a couple of months, and you know, I'm not great at this. I shouldn't. And it is in this that I need my brain to shut the fuck up. This has come out nicely. It's just a little guy. I think of all of the things that I want to fix at this stage... Excuse me, where is this from? What? Okay, don't know what part of, how that was part of the body layer, but that was there. Sure. Reminds you. What does that remind you of? Finish your Korea photos on Friday. You should upload them. Oh! I look forward to seeing your photography. Just on a casual visit, I take it? Really uploaded a Singapore air show photos. So I was a bit more hesitant in showing the Singapore air show is also Arms Defense Expo. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason for hesitation. It's a pretty good one. Of all the reasons you could have to hesitate showing your photography, it's a pretty good one. I gotta take Florian. Take cool pictures of birds. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta get some birds in there. Oh god. I love front-facing birds! Sorry, I was just checking Blue Sky. I'll post a source link, but Mike Melton on Blue Sky posted in the birds feed. Oh fuck! My Slowbro's on top of him. There he is. This is what was just posted. Absolutely astonishing. Must be they must be mid-molt. A bare-throated tiger heron. Man is a cactus. Real. Yeah, like, it's gotta be mid-molt, or, like, has just transitioned from juvenile plumage to adult plumage. And, oh my god, that's an exceptional photograph. I've posted the source link in Twitch chat. I'll put that up on the VOD as well. It'll be in the description. I don't think I'm gonna fix the eyes, actually. I think we go to inks from here. The end goal is now going to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna turn this into the sticker that actually goes on the stream. So we'll group all of that together. We'll take the references out of the group, because I'll be sampling from those later. Please decrease the opacity. Thanks. Okay, it is inking time. And this is also where we break out the stabilizer. For reasons that will become immediately apparent. Is this... I'm applying, like, basically no pressure. Just trying to figure out the... That's, like, max pressure. This is my... Oh, is it the G... Yeah, I think it's the G-Pen that I'm way more fond of. That's got more kind of the pressure sensitivity range that I'm looking for. Like, to actually get the full... That takes a lot. kind of wish that it would average pressure as well. Attached with a rope. Hang on, yeah, window mode. There's still a lot of, like, pressure variance there. Forced pressure. I reduce the size jitter a little bit. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I know what you mean. The weird little, like, reed plants. What about rope mode, Mad? Does this work a little better? Much easier to get the results I want. Okay. Slowbro get hair. How do I convey... trying to figure out, like, giving him a little pompadour. I don't know how I'm gonna draw that though, so I'm not gonna bother. So the main thing I'm going to focus on now that we're actually into, like, I'm going to clean this up and kind of ready it to be a sticker. Is... I'm going to focus on doing the outlines here first. The outlines of, like, the body and everything. These are effectively what's going to be turned into the, like, border. Then I will focus my attention elsewhere. We'll do some, like, fine detailing. If nothing else, I hope that this has been, like, fascinating to watch me work on this. Yeah, the like loosely kind of inked feel is what I want most, since that's what I use. Like, if you have a look at the, I'm just gonna load up the Vaporeon. The Vappy. That loose inked feel is like very important to how these things have looked. And I very much want that to continue. Try and play with the and play with the weights a little bit and stuff as well as I'm working on these. Incredible contrast of this million BPM music with Slowbro. I like EDM. Also, I think it was only like 200 BPM. Relax. I'm gonna put Nina Jirachi back on. And play another sound. Shadowbringers? Oh man, I put on some something here. I'm just trying to, like, fill the void a little bit. Marfanina Jirachi, there's another album. Girl EDM. Second Nature. Fun girl EDM. I think it's a fun album. Of the Extension 3. We'll put on some more DJ Max. Play next. I'll have to detail that later. Come on. Nope, I'm pressing too hard. Loose inked feel is very important. Putting this back on windowed mode. Excuse me? I just... What? That's better. Off from the shoulder, not wrist. The instant I put the rest down. I make this too much smaller, but I do want to enable finer detailing here. Be able to detail that more soon. But that's the outline done. Now we can start doing some of the finer detail stuff. Claws are going to end up a little bigger just by nature of the inking. Pardon me. I'm gonna do the rest of those fine. Ouch.
I'm heading towards the universe tonight.
Too big.
My space shuttle isn't big, but it is quite alright.
Yeah.
The engine is seated and the signals are really aligned. I'm waiting for my departure to be counted. Now we're taking off again to the end of time.
Too big.
Planets moving all around, so I find the light, and we're waving goodbye to Earth.
Smaller.
One more time, and we're waving goodbye to Earth.
Incorrect. That one's fine. This one needs a little adjusting. Getting there. We're getting there. There we go. This a little bit. I'm seeing a slight problem. We'll be able to correct it easily enough, though. I need these to be really finely detailed. You might be wondering, Evie, how is that going to help you? Like this. Oh, I know it works. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. His teeth can be huge. It's allowed. Because this isn't going to be transparent in the end anyway. Like, I'm going to need to do a color pass. I'm going to make these as part of, like, an ultra-fine pass. My beautiful, beautiful sun. That definitely needs to... I need to be using a much rounder brush for that! In fact, we'll literally go to the most basic of round brushes. Even smaller. Turn off the stabilizer. Oh, I have wet edges on. That explains it. Nope. Okay. I'm now going to turn off the sketch layer. It's recognizable! We did it! I still have more to do there, but... if it looks good without the sketch layer being just under it, it makes me very happy. No, the shoulder's not sleeping. I'm doing his eyes come as part of this detail pass as well. Behold. Okay, also part of the detail pass is the rest of the plates. Stabilizer. This would be easier if I zoom out. I say, completely flubbing every attempt after. Urgh.
I keep walking to the place where you be, yeah. Here's nothing but cry. Everything's hanging me up to dry, still fades away. Don't let me go to the world, it be the
Fuck.
I'm only united words what I said. To escape from the worst case scenario. I don't wanna lose myself. I'm just afraid if everything was the worst case of the dreams. So let me hear you say.
Okay, there's one. This is embarrassing. Please! 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 No!
I'm only united words what I said. To escape from the worst case scenario. I don't wanna lose myself. I'm just afraid if everything was the worst case of stage 3.
Yeah, we are now. Yeah, we have officially reached bargaining. Eventually, I'll come to acceptance. You pissant. Fuck off. The part where you're too... you should take a break, but you're too stubborn. I didn't authorize you to call me out in my stream chat. Mods... Mods, please? Mods, I spilled my juice? Help? Okay, here's an idea. What if I make the stabilizer really big? Fuck. Yes! Okay. Okay, there we go. There it is. Now we just clean up. Fucking... The Slowbro has been achieved. We have achieved Slowbro. Oh no! Draw your own Slowbro face. Okay, there's the rest of the... The rest of the ink. There he is! What a lad. How many tracks are left on this album? Like 6. Okay. Where's the Marathon OST in my library? Here we go. We'll play that, and let me just throw this up. And... Here you go. We'll go down. He can go down there. I forgot to words. We'll be right back. Happened to the... Oh. Oh yeah, I should actually say words. I'm back. Okay. This is done now. We've got the majority of the Slowbro. He is almost finished. Now is time for color passes. Say words? Words, yeah. Real. Hey, by the way, is Mika still here? I know it's fuck off late for them, so they may very well have gone to sleep already. Okay, it's coloring time, children. Let's have fun with colors. I don't need the stabilizer anymore. I also don't want wet edges on. Go away. Look, my fang trick has worked perfectly. And now I'm going to teach you all how to cheat at coloring. Step 1. Do whatever the fuck this is. And actually, everything becomes easier, because now you just color in the lines, basically. You can erase around anywhere that you have dirtied up. These claws are going to be colored in later. So much of this is going to be pink. We can just do a big pink blast. Also going to adjust the hardness to put that back up to maximum. Thank you. I do have an exciting update as well. If you'll permit me a moment to actually confirm some numbers. Confirming the numbers, we are 2/3 now of the way up to the Switch 2 goal. Thank you so much for all of your support so far, y'all. It means a lot. And it probably means that we're gonna get a Switch 2 sorted before the price gets into the stratosphere. There's only a couple $100 left, and that's pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, I seriously can't stress enough. Thank you so much for the support on this little initiative. As I try and I'm driving myself to do more streams to begin with, and try more creatively risky stuff, or unconventional stuff, like the tarot stuff that's part of this now, and doing art on stream, which is not something I have really done before. Not this sort of art. I've done some work on I'm working on some stream overlay stuff. You can come and watch that. I've done that in the past. It's also been poorly archived though, so this is one of those things that I'm looking to fix up. Right. Check it out. We've got the first bits of color all sorted out. Now for Splash 2. Go ahead and sample that Shelter Blue. Zangled, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm EVVV. I do a streamy. And I'm working on some art today. Currently fundraising to try and get a Switch 2, and one of the initiatives I've got is doing art on stream that's going to also appear on the like BRB screens and stuff that I have set up. So thank you very much for the raid, super appreciated. Once I finish up coloring, I'm also going to be switching over to playing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, welcome in. Hope y'all are chilling. What were you playing something? Were you streaming art? What were you up to today? You all the best for the Switch 2. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. We are 2/3 of the way there. And I'm trying to secure it before the prices go into the stratosphere here. They are going to hit almost $1,000 at the beginning of next month, and I want to secure one before that. So that has been the goal. I should note as well, like it's tax inclusive and all as well. So all things considered, it's still bad, but it's not as bad as it could be, you know? It is still really bad. Drawing original characters. Oh, hell yeah. What sort of vibe? You talking fantasy, sci-fi, some critters? Oh, wow. The small tweaks that they've made to the Marathon Volume 1 OST to actually make it a kind of full experience, I really vibe with. Yeah, so it's come out pretty alright. I mentioned earlier in the stream, I've only been doing art proper for like only a few months. I picked up a tablet super cheap. It was like I think $60 down from $150, and it's like a little hobbyist grade thing, and I was like, oh, perfect. Yeah, as I said earlier in the stream, this is definitely like, this is better than what I was doing when I started in February. There's Slowking. He does not look great. But this is coming along much better. Alright, here's another splash of color. Photos on the way soon, copy that. Look forward to seeing them. Improvement is noticeable, thank you. It's been so rewarding to get more out of art now, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's definitely hard to have that initial failure tolerance, though, right? Like, let yourself learn. I'm autistic and ADHD, and meaningfully building that has been important, not just to art. It's been important to art as well. Fuck, I just realized I'm not brushing here. I want to erase this here. It's been helpful not only in being artistic, but also in, like, video games. I think there's a point... probably, it would have been a couple years back. There's no way I would have had the tolerance for something like Marathon. Like, a couple of years back, I was definitely crashing out in games more often than I think I would ever care to admit. The original characters Sang was drawing were regular humans for a webcomic-esque story she's telling. Ooh. Doing a webcomic is a huge project, so kudos. Okay. I'm going to... Actually, I should make this, I should do this soft. I'll do the, actually, I should do the top layer solid. Trace around here. Trace around here. Now I want to soften up the edges. Hey, Bjork and Fork. Just working on a Slowbro. The effective overlay there does work pretty okay, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, there we go. That's more like a shadow. Could I combine the two? I do this like that, and oh. Oh! Come back! We now soften this up again. Makes it appear a little bit more naturally. We'll be doing something similar in the shelter shell. Still fucking me up that this is it's a shelter. It's a shelter working like a it's a shelter that works like a remora does. Absolutely incredible scenes. Give me maximum hardness, please. Just the... There we go. Spacing. Oh, it's because it's on the background erase tool. That's why it was working weirdly. Oh shit, I forgot to draw in the tail. Sketch layer to the rescue. Oh, because I moved the inks a little bit. Oops. That's why it looked a little weird. I was like, where's the tail? The tail should be on the sketch layer. I see it now. I forgot to ink you. This is probably going on the ultrafine layer. I go up and past. I'm also going to color pick this. On this layer goes... brush, no wet edges. That's a different color. I think that's the pick I used for the pick I used for the map. That's right. There's Slowpoke tail. Added that little bit. Soft brush. Shadows. Returning to the inks for a moment. The ultrafine by 6. Ahem. Select the brush. Bit there. What I should probably do is actually... Okay, that's better. Sketch layer be gone? Now for more color. Basic round 32. Not the wet edges again. There we go. I have to include a little bit of the whites of this eye here. Doesn't need to be much. But it's enough that you kind of know it's there. Big stretch. Okay, next is snoot. Get a better look at that snoot. Take a closer look at that snout. I like this. The color that I've sampled here is quite inaccurate. Feels like it feels like it's desaturated. Might actually. It's okay. It's close-ish, but I want to give it more of the yellow. That's maybe too much. Gotta head to bed. It's almost 1 AM and you're sleepy. Best of luck, and I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Royal Wildfire. I really appreciate you stopping in as part of the raid. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. You rest well. No, that's not quite it. It's too dark. It's still quite pale, but if I switch this from the triangle to HSL sliders, that feels better. But I'm just gonna sample off of, yeah, that little bit extra like pale there. That's done the trick. Is the mouth? Oh yeah, I turned off the mouth layer earlier. Okay. There we go. The friendly little guy. And I think the snoot and these, like, scales... The scales are, like, a slightly... Sample off the anime shot again. A different color. I do need to take a quick break here, but we'll be right back.
Mission 1.
We are back. Okay, now that I've taken my break, I feel a lot better. And going along the lines here. Same, just kind of trace down. Okay, now that that's done, I can get a little bit messier. Some background again. It always goes a little bit faster now. It's eraser. I need to adjust the brush size. There we go. I like that if you look at like the color layers without the ink layers. What is this? This is a disaster. Who authorized this? And then you put the ink layers back on, it's like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. We've never been more back. Please put this back on the wheel. Thank you. Weird frosted sugar cookie or popsicle. It's like the munted, like, Sonic or SpongeBob popsicles. You know the ones. Gotta color this in. Alright. So now we've got a couple more steps to do here. This is looking like a thing that we're gonna successfully put on the stream, and it will look good. Like, we're there. We've done it. So, next step. Multiple next steps. Document, setup, transparent background. We're not finished yet. We have more to do. This is the shadow. Yeah, okay. The teeth are gonna go above that. Look at those pearly whites. Then in the back of the shell, and the shell color again. This is actually a really important step, and I'm glad that I didn't miss it. There's a reason that it's so important. And the reason is I am considering, this is not something that's locked in. I am considering making a little, like, printout sheet of the, all of the stickers that end up getting done over the course of this fundraiser. So make a little sticker sheet. And I'm going to see about shipping that off to folks, if at all possible. It's gonna depend on how kind of expensive it is to produce. So I'm gonna do a trial run first. But in order to do that, I don't want, like, little transparent fiddly bits. Because that's gonna make the sticker printing a fucking nightmare. What you want is, like, clean, big, simple shapes. And that's how you do a sticker. Color in those clobs. There he is! The boy! And if I move this group around, okay, the whole thing moves. This is perfect. This is exactly what you want to see. Alright, so now for the big reveal of how we make this a little fancy. This one is going to be a hollow border. I'm going to start by getting the regular border kind of ready and tested. And the way that I've been doing that is literally just to use the outline tool. Hello, my friend. Get a nice rounded appearance. And with that white border, actually, that's going to work pretty brilliantly. I'm going to go ahead and find whatever... No? Which layer are you associated with? What layer are you on? Why are you here, strange ghost? Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. The shell? Yeah, it was the shell. What about this one? Is that also the shell? That's also the shell. Any other ghosts? No other ghosts. Okay, I actually need to open up the Vaporeon now. Alright, Vap. How did I do the border? I did like a gray border and white outline. I think that... I felt like it punched it up. So now I'm going to see if that applies here. Color overlay on the outline layer. Because of the white claws, I actually might lose more than I was expecting there. In terms of detail. So actually, I'm gonna leave the white border. and keep the black outlines. Now, there's another part of this that still needs to be done, though. And that's where this is going to get interesting. The stroke that I have right now is a good size. I want to add another one of them. I'm going to do that. And it's going to be 5 pixels bigger. I am now going to duplicate this group. Take off the second outline. And I'm going to use this as a mask. Then use 15 pixel outline as an erase. Oh, can I not do that here? Negation? Nope. Contrast negate. Also nope. I'm used to the erase blend mode being here. Okay. Okay. We'll work with that. The idea that I have now is we want to make a holographic effect. Is volume 2? Is that what we've gone to? No, okay, this is still volume 2. Or volume 1. Okay, I'm gonna kill that for now. I'm gonna put on the VLC, like, OC Remix playlist. Stream assets, music. Shuffle. Sorry for blowing your ears out. Now for... So there's a couple of things that I'm going to draw inspiration from for this holographic effect. Let's see, so the... Okay, here we go. The first example is the Gold Star Pokemon TCG pocket border. You kind of got the shapes here and the holographic effect. And then I need a normal hollow card. Where's my 3-diamond one? Holographic normal cards. Shiny set. Sure. You know what? This'll do as an example. The aim is going to be to combine sort of those two, and I think I know how I'm going to start that off. I'm going to make a new... Need a live filter. Oh, pattern layer, hang on. Oh yeah, no, hang on. That's not gonna cut it. Fill type, mesh, bitmap, patch. Oh no, I don't have any idea how I'm gonna do this now. See, what I was looking for was gonna be... Well, maybe I just need to use... I need to have a base image to work from. Lighting, colors... The way that I was thinking of it was, the... What's it? Like the... like almost like a stained glass kind of effect. The, like, scales. And then kind of building off of that. Pixelate, displace, glitch. What the hell does glitch do? Aberration, distortion. You can only apply that on the canvas. Oh. Shred. Oh, wait, they've got a filter for this built in? Wait, hold on. I didn't realize they had a thing for this. Buzz. Hold on, this is kind of awesome. Data blocks. Sorry, I straight up didn't know that this stuff was here. Channel flip. Cool. Light streaks. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was there. Warp. Scramble. This would actually be kind of useful as the basis for the holographic pattern. Like if I work with that and throw together a couple of stock images. Quantization. Blast. Signal jammed. Wow, this like... You can like rip the image apart. Shred. Sawtooth. Oh, no, that's useful. That's a super useful filter. I gotta remember that that's there. Slice. Whoa! Sawtooth. Oh yeah, that's right. I looked at that. Distort. Just absolutely obliterating that. Ripple. Right, and these mess with the color channels. Scrumble. Fuzz. Warp. Yeah, these are funky. I actually might use those with a couple of stock images. And then kind of base the holographic effect around that. Let's find some stock images. Differences, pixel, layout, stock. In case I'm using either, I can use either Pexels or Pixabay, which are both free stocks. Let's say Slowbro's kind of natural habitat is the ocean. So let's get... let's just look at the ocean. Great. We have a big-ass photo, a big-ass free stock photo of the ocean. Now, because we don't care, this is a sentence that feels weird, we don't care about the aspect ratio for the purposes that we're working with here. We're just gonna be annoying and, like, stretch it in a weird way. How about a coral reef? Nice and colorful, we can use the, like, distortion effects to do some fun stuff with that. Great photos here. to find one that's sufficiently, like, colorful. I want a good variety of colors. Yeah, this one'll do. Another free stock image. I am going to mask this one slightly. We're gonna cut it down to just this bit here. Use it as clipping mask, and yeah, there we go. Smoothing the mask. And now that we've got those, I'm gonna use that glitch filter again. And we'll make a couple of interesting ones to work with as kind of like our starting patterns here. Okay, brilliant. Now we'll do this same thing with this other layer behind it. By the way, I'm improvising the making of this particular feature. Can you tell? Okay, the fuzz is kind of cool. Maybe I build off the fuzz and then, so pixel, distort, glitch. Build off that and like scramble it, and now we've got some more kind of colors in there. I blast. Oh! Stagger? No. Now we blast that, and now we scramble it. These will actually make really... like, combining the two of these... I think we'll have a really interesting base for the holographic effect. What I think I should do now is make a black fill, and the sole goal of doing that is just so I can overlay these onto it without overlaying it onto the thing below them. I'm now going to group these together. But that's going to kind of create our... that's going to create our little holographic look. I'm going to adjust the positioning of these. Angle them. it's kind of creating the, like, flakes that I wanted. If I were to... just overlay it onto there like this. Pop. Oh, you know what? I don't need to get too crazy with this now. I know exactly what I need to do. This is a live filter layer. Maybe not Gaussian. There's going to be some sort of blur here that I can actually do something interesting with. I mean, maybe it's radial. That's kind of creating the effect I want. I think I'm better off working with it like this. As a square. No, that's going out of, working outside of the constraints. Median, bilateral, motion, lens. Kind of creating the scales. I would want them to be a bit sharper. Curvature. Don't think that's gonna cut it. There's some potential there. I'm gonna mentally bookmark that. need them to, like... I really need these to, like, smear together. Yeah, no, not what I wanted, but... potentially interesting. Kind of... I can see a use case for it. I'm actually going to leave that on and we'll keep stacking extra effects on top. Yield. This looks like water caustics now. Ideal. Yeah, there we go. Hang on. Now we have the holographic pattern. We've kind of the baseline for it. And then I want to overlay that, like, stained glass kind of look. What's the name of that? Voronoi grid. Oh yeah, the Voronoi. Done with what? What's our colors? Pixel, filters, colors. There we go. I want these to be quite faint. I also don't want that line to be quite as thick. Building it off of that is neat. Okay, so pixel. By the way, given that I've been doing this for about 4 hours, I'm not going to go ahead and continue this stream after. This has taken a bit. It's taken a bit more than I was expecting. I hope that's okay. And if it's not, tough. Yeah, okay, here we go. That's given me the, like, holographic cells. Is this the black fill? Yeah, there's... okay. Okay, so we have this now. I feel like the... the cells can stay fairly visible. Now, if I'm not mistaken as well, I can also do with an overlay. So I'm going to turn these off for a sec. With the effects overlay, fill style. Oh, okay. I thought there was a bitmap fill. So, okay, in that case, what I need to do is still with these. Clipping mask. I want to that as a clipping mask. It's a group, not a clipping mask. There are effects. Oh, would I need to rasterize this before I do it? So annoying. Okay, now we rasterize the layer effects on there. And put the other Pokemon on top. Oh, okay, hang on. When it said preserve layer effects, it actually meant that. It meant it will preserve them as a thing, not render them separately. I understand. Do not preserve. Rasterize the whole thing. Use that as the clipping mask. Now, additional outline. 15 pixels. White, there's a bit of a gap there, so I'm going to shut that by making it 20. And then put this on top. Oh, and turn off the effects here. Nope, wrong effects layer. Actually, maybe make that border a little bit less thick. Okay, so if I make that 8 pixels now. We still have the hollow border now. Add the... It's too dark. Slightly gray to the outside. Why is the appearance of this not changing? Oh, because it's a... Wait, it's... Yeah, hang on, that's not rendering. Now it is. I was wondering what was happening there. Seeing if any of these blend modes maybe makes this a little bit better. Multiply, darker color. I think that's gonna do it. The only thing I could maybe do is maybe make the pixel layer smaller. To adjust the size of the cells to more closely fit. I think that looks pretty good. It's a pretty good hollow border. Now to see how it looks on the stream. So, 2 steps to this. First is curl up this a bit tighter. Second is realize that I actually had one more effect to put on, so don't crop it yet. We put the effect on the group layer of an outer shadow. And we wait for it to... Okay, yeah, there we go. And now that that's done, now we crop it. Allowing a little bit of breathing room over there. Taking off unnecessary room. Across the top, bottom, and sides. Slowbro. .png. Why is him squished? Oh, is it because I tried to export the the reference? Hang on. Reference layer be gone. Export whole document. Slowbro.png. Yes, replace it. That's better. Okay, now we put this... not on this scene, but on an interstitial test scene. Or not a test scene, but like a sub-scene. And we bring up on the sub-scene reference so I can determine where he's going to sit. He's gonna have a little sit on top of the music player. Yeah, he's gonna sit on the music player now. Okay. Awesome. That is Slowbro done. The holographic border effect was really... that was a real challenge to do. Sorry, I just realized it kills the feed. Let's unkill the feed. Bring the feed back online. Please? Okay, there we go. There's the feed. We're back. Yeah. I'm really happy with the holographic border effect that I landed on there. The method for making that was interesting to kind of puzzle together, and I'm excited to use it in more places. But we've got the end result now. And let me get a screenshot of what that's gonna look like so I can show you. Okay, I mean that works. That works. He's there. I wanted to actually get a PNG that I could put up on the stream, and I have acquired that. Please deploy. There he is! The handsome little man is now on the stream. We've got him put nicely on the stream overlay. And he's gonna sit on VTunes. I gotta double check, let me see how... Yeah, that looks awesome on, in full view. And at 720p, that also looks awesome. Perfect. Awesome, we got another friends! We have successfully recruited new friends. Ugh. Egrets! Oh my god! Thank you for 41 months of subscription. Where indeed. It's a poke. Yeah, hang on, let me, We've just finished up the Slowbro. But we've done a Pokemon over the course of 4.5 hours, fuck me. Figuring out how to do the, like, holographic border effect, and all kinds. We've been doing this the entire time. And we've just got it up on the stream overlay. The Slowbro is gonna hang out on the music player now. That's where I wanted to put him. These come out great. Holy moly, though. Okay, that was a stream. That wasn't like a pre-stream affair. That was a whole ass stream. If I had something, what am I gonna make for dinner tonight? Make salad. Then. No, I wanna recoup. I'm gonna come back on Tuesday. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. We're gonna just... This is today. We did today. Slowbro. Alright, y'all. Thank you for coming out and watching today. Super appreciated. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid who's online. Oh, Sporadic Erratic is playing Splatoon Raiders. Perfect. Raid Sporadic Erratic. Beautiful. We'll send you over to Sporadic Erratic. Thank you very much for coming by. I'm gonna get this up soon. And see you later. Bye-bye.